Hello. Good to be back. Good to be back. I only took a break from one stream, but it's good to be back. Now, today is going to be a fun day. I already know this because I posted in Guild and Egg, binah's the head of the extraction team because she's going to extract my will to live and throw it down the trash chute. To which Robin A, who has played this game before, replied saying, "From what I've heard about her, good luck. I hope you won't go insane." So I have a first-hand account that this is going to be tough. I've also heard first-hand accounts that Gebra is tough, and I beat her within a few tries, and she's half her faces, so I don't know. We'll see how bad it is. We're also getting close to the point where we'll either have to do a memory repo or a full-ass day one reset in order to fit in Hakuma's ventral core suppression, and if we want to see all of the abnormalities. Because I don't think there's enough days left for us to do all of Hakuma's missions and then do his core suppression before the point of no return. You want binge routes just save? We'll do. Disciplinary team just looking like a fucking PSM club at this point. Oh yeah, people died. Fuck man, I forgot about that. Gonna swap some guys around to make sure that we can have Everett and Ramirez are absolutely staying. I'm just gonna move the people around so that way they can stay close to the action. Vera and Gregory here can fill in the slots in safety and control, leaving this on disciplinary. And actually, no, Everett can be in the central command. Ramirez is more of a disciplinary kind of gal. You don't have the time to do all Hawk Balls missions. You can always memory rep. Hope you'll do course suppressions that all game won't let you. Yeah, I've heard that. You told me it's a point of no return. I figured it was something along those lines. Alright. An Arbiter awakens. Give me a second. Oh, Inkybone just also timed in to let me know. Good luck on the therapy you'll need. You open the Talking Balls department too late. My bad. I don't know how you could oh no, really, because you still have to do 8 days worth of missions and 2 course suppressions in 2 days, or in 10 days. There's even theoretically there's no room to do something wrong with these guys without having to memory po, but eh. Alright, what do we got going on? Oh, hello! You look sick as hell. Alright. What the fuck? What do you mean meltdown? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Meltdowns! There's meltdowns. Okay, then. How is Yumi already on... Oh my god, why is everyone hurt? Well, wait, no, not everybody. Yuri's hurt, but... Why did some people get hurt? What happened? Okay. The fight just started, and she's already pissed off Mountain. Off to a fantastic start. Okay. I think first thing we gotta do is deal with the meltdowns. Oh yeah, what are we looking at in terms of defenses? Okay, I have to assume that clearing these meltdowns is going to lower her defenses, because otherwise, what the fuck? Wait. Okay. I'm only just now noticing this, but apparently the meltdown of Dark Fog gives them a lower success chance. That's good to know, I think. What do I mean, I think? I know that's good. Okay. That should be everyone set up to go deal with one of the meltdowns. Oh, yeah, I forgot we have a new guy. That sure is a bird. Oh, fuck, that's a bird. That was a sick... Okay, Toto's infected him. We're gonna have to quarantine. Alright. We need to gather all the suppression team who hasn't been sent to do a work order. I sent Everett to deal with crumbling armor. Nobody up here should be part of the suppression team. Bro's dealing with Judgment Bird. Toto's dealing with Censored. Okay, let's see how this goes. As for music, there is no music. Plastic Luna can't read. What? Huh? Oh shit, she's on the move! Okay, she got gold. Did. Also, what do you mean Luna can't read? What is it that I'm missing? Also, we're gonna have to kill some fucking clerks. Okay, yeah, Girlie's basically fucking immortal. Sweet. Love that for me. How are the meltdowns looking? Are Are they all cleared? No, Paulinus hasn't made the giant tree sap yet. A lot of my messages? What? I did read all your messages out loud, though. Didn't I? Ooh. You get the fuck out of there. Invading. Oh, okay. Her defenses are down. And she's not doing anything. You are not to participate in this, Paulinus. Okay. We've already got her down a phase. Everybody fucking retreat. What the hell is she doing? Did everything between that and 06 game? Did I not read that out loud? I did see it. I did see what you said. I guess I just didn't realize I hadn't read it out loud. That's my bad. Music's gotten really sad and stuff all of a sudden. Gregory should be able to deal with it on its own, and I imagine we're going to need people free. Or, I imagine she's going to be putting out more meltdowns. Yep. Meltdown of waves? Oh, what the fuck is that? You know, Muse has difficulties? Generally? I played it a little bit. Okay. Renze, go work with that. Julian, go work with You Must Be Happy. Somebody's going to have to risk working with whatever the fuck this thing is. Bong Bong, you got this. I hope. No, fuck me. Okay. More fog and shit, because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Giant tree sap is it hit giant tree sap again. So I guess we send Paulinus there and hope that it doesn't explode her to death. Toto's still going through it. Kana, I guess you started headed to go work on the mirror. But specifically through this way. Also, y'all head back to like here-ish. Everett, I guess you take all around, and Eugene, you split off to go deal with Sound Orchestra. Not connect that with I was. No. I see. I know what it is you're saying. Believe me, I'm aware of what it is you're saying. I just still. You get the joke. You get the haha. The funny, if you will. Okay, Mason, you go work with that. Did Georgia already work with Teddy Bear? Georgia did already work with Teddy Bear. Okay, so scratch that. Georgia work with that. Mason, go work with this. But specifically, like, after you head here. So that way you're out of the way of whatever that thing is. Georgia, Mason. Pineapple? Pineapple. That's true, I think. Okay. These two are basically just send somebody to work on them. Someone's gonna have to brave up whatever the hell that thing is, though. Claim the pineapple with the cut down of an arbiter. I mean, it's going fine so far. We've got her. We did her first phase, and as far as I can tell, nobody died. The fact that like all of safety team exploded is not helping. All right, Justin's the best person to try and go through the whatever that is to deal with Sin. None of the info team's gonna be busy, so they can help suppress Scarecrow. Elegant's gonna go grab the notes, and then they can work with Porcubus. And once Gregory's done with the Scarecrow, we can send him to deal with the nest. That should be everything. Like, everyone should be at least on their way to deal with that. Okay, so never mind. Helligan's not going to. Helligan is no longer going to grab the notes. What the fuck even hit him? Oh, Vera's also crazy. Okay, lovely, lovely. Love that for me. Julian, I think you might just need to kill that guy. Okay, Yuri, you're on meltdown duty now. Or notes duty. Notes duty is what I meant to say. Who can I send to deal with Fairy Festival? It has to be someone from Info. Okay. Y'all are all hurt as hell, so you'll stay there. Miho, you're actually going to deal with Fairy Festival. Justin, sorry, Vera. You can't have somebody panicking and trying to ruin everything. Okay, I guess you're going to go deal with, You Must Be Happy now. And Mountain's broken out. Okay. I need to go deal with the mirror. Y'all need to go and deal with Mountain now. Not to feed me, you shall be crushed by the head and its ruthless claws, yet true, I think. Is anything else at risk of going wrong currently? It doesn't look like it. Gregory's about to start doing Scarecrow. Miho, why in the fresh hell are you heading the long way around to get the Fairy Festival? Well, actually, I suppose they're both actually equidistant. Justin's getting hurt. They need to pick me up. I think we're good. Toto, you are not participating in this right now. Gonna put a health bullet in there just to be safe. Rosemate to Judgment Bird. Everett's on all round. Bong Bong's headed towards the bird. Everyone's still on the way to that. We gotta grab that. Okay. Got that. Now we have to go deal with Porcubus. Gregory should hopefully be able to kill off Scarecrow fast enough that he can go work with Nest. Oh, the music's back. Okay, you two need to actually go help out. No. She's got this, and I'm not risking you guys dying to Scarecrow. Welcome back, music. I missed you. Okay, suppression team managed to deal with Mountain. You know, you're still headed to Tree Sap. You're just going through an Arbiter to do it. I'm fading. Okay. The meltdown of Dark Fog is what's giving her her defenses. Once I deal with the meltdowns of Dark Fog, she becomes vulnerable. Oh, fuck, that's not good. I forgot Eugene was part of the suppression crew, and instead of actually making... And I interrupted their work order with Sound Orchestra to tell them to go suppress the mountain. Fuck, shit. Okay. Who do we have around that can just placate it? Low-key, nobody. Okay. If Eugene's fast, they should be able to make it. As long as they actually head down and around. Okay, yeah, they did. Okay, Scarecrow's done. Gregory, you need to go deal with the nest now. Okay, Giant Tree Sap is now regular melting down. But that's fine. It can melt down. I don't think we need energy today. Long Long started working on that. Censored is now also melting down. Love that for me. Ramirez, you're gonna have to deal with it. Paulinus, you are absolutely not fighting the Arbiter. In fact, I think both of you are going to stopping in front of her right now. So I think Everett's about to be run over. Okay, that actually didn't do a lot of damage to her. We're good. Alright, then Everett joining on the suppression. Where's Eugene? Eugene might be able to make it to Sound Orchestra in time. Paulinus is dead. Why is Paulinus dead? What happened to her? Why is everything doing regular meltdowns again? These these should be immune. Okay. Rose, go work with Judgment Bird again. We cannot have them getting out. Oh, wait, shit, is that what the pillar did? Yeah, all the ones that are melting down are ones that were along the path of the pillar. Okay, Con is a bit of a ways away, but they might be able to make it. Eugene is cutting it close on Silent Orchestra. Okay, no, he'll be fine. Okay, made it. Okay, hitting all the meltdowns of gold stuns her. And I don't see any more of those, like, cool things, so that must be what Meltdown of Waves does. Okay, but now she endures everything instead of being vulnerable to it. I guess the time frame for the vulnerable thing with Meltdown at Dark Fog passed. We're getting in good damage, though. I'm gonna imagine that that's a red damage thing, because her hand's red. I was correct. Do not dare stand before me. Nah, I'm good. Okay, Kana didn't make it to all-around in time. Bong Bong survived the bird. Gregory survived Naked Nest. Okay, everything seems fine topside. And, she gone, I guess. Oh, no, there she is. Okay. I'm going to get everyone to move the fuck out of there. It doesn't seem like anybody else is getting attacked by this. Yunhu, you just head backwards. Everyone else head forward, because otherwise Yunhu might walk into this group. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have anyone here who sucks enough to do Singing Machine without throwing themselves in for no reason. And the fact that she keeps hitting censored is not helping. Okay, Elena, go work on that. Frank, Tree, Yumi, that. Miho, go work with that. Gregory, you head down there and help suppress. Yuri, put the notes back before you explode. Censored is a good... Censored's fine, but the fact that I have to, like, delegate one of my most important units, one of my most important people to dealing with it every single time she does it, which is every time so far, is annoying. I'm gonna have to send some more people out to deal with Lady Facing the Wall and Judgment Bird. Well, Judgment Bird's gonna be Rose, obviously. Who can I send to deal with the Meltdown Darkfog who has any chance of even getting there beforehand? It could be Yuri. If Yuri can get down there in like 60 seconds. Unfortunately, Central Command's a goddamn Scooby-Doo hallway. Okay, might just have to be some members of the suppression team. They might just have to... No, members of the suppression team can't work with the Singing Machine because they'll kill themselves. Yunhu, you go work with Lady Facing the Wall. Ramirez, you have yet to use the mirror at all today, so if you use it, your stats shouldn't be affected that much, and then you can go work with Censored again. Maybe someone from Record Team could make it in time? They all level 4, shit. Okay. Georgia has low enough fortitude and the highest possible movement speed we can get. They're our best chance. What? I could have swore I looked around and didn't see those, like, weird fog puddles under anyone else. Okay. Here's the mirror. Now Ramirez goes work with Censored. Yuri's returned the note, so now Yuri prays. Okay, she's resistant to everything again because she's put the meltdowns back. We're not going to be able to hurt her until Homeboy gets down here to deal with Singing Machine. Which, it, like, low-key looks like he isn't. It is a nice theme song, though, I'll give her that. As much as I do not want to give her anything right now. Yumi, you are not aiding in this. These guys are gonna die anyways. Yeah, that looked like it was gonna be pale damage. Oh, Gregory's not getting there in time. Okay, well, I guess get to see what happens if one of the meltdowns runs its course. Oh, she's up there. You missed the opportunity, I'm aware. Oh. Okay, so seemingly Georgia got here exactly at the right time for the Cliff of Meltdown to run out, which means he's now going to kill himself. Love that for me. Great, great. Me when I lie. Okay, you're possessed. You're also dead. Oh, she's done. Where is everybody? They're all standing like... Okay, yeah, they were all just invisible, I guess. Come on. Zeta 7, my goat. For fake, for fake. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, good God, what is she doing? No, everyone get the fuck out of there. In fact, everyone get the fuck into there. Good for you, lady. Okay, I guess we didn't get to Lady on time. Even though she, like, just started. Miho's dead, apparently. Where even is she? She's just standing there. Kana, that. Eugene, there. Bong Bong, you. Oh, fucking singing machine. Oh my God. Okay, I think we might just need to restart the day if she's going to keep hitting singing machine in giant tree sap. Your immaturity is to blame. Fuck you, lady. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to restart. I think it might just be... I'm not sure it's salvageable. Or maybe it is? Okay. Where the fuck is Mountain? Never mind, Mountain's at 3. It's over. Okay. Run it back. Oh! That's why everyone took damage right at the start. Okay. Eugene, Silent Orchestra. Everett, you go deal with Crumbling Armor, I guess. The entirety of Welfare is having a moment. Actually, no. Yeah, you work with Fetus. The Streaming Current is ironically lower priority than the Fetus. Paulinus, Ramirez, there and there. Something metaphor about how we should savor the time we have instead of, like, giving in to temptation or whatever the fuck. Okay, everyone's queued. I've told everyone to move out of their departments, I believe. So hopefully, as few people should be hit as possible for this. It did hit enough clerks to piss off Mountain, but I don't think we could have done anything about that, really. Okay. Everyone who's not, like, going to work on suppressing, we need them to gather in this corner. Where the fuck is Toto? Where's Toto? What are you doing in here? Okay, Everett's the one that's not en route. She's gonna be stunned soon. Toto actually stay there for like the time being. Rip that guy. Or just that one guy. Okay, she's fading. I thought I told you to go work with Silent Orchestra. I mean, I probably did and then just accidentally selected him again like an idiot. Okay, she's vulnerable to everything now. Unfortunately, since Eugene decided to take a detour, not decided to take a detour, I told him to. Since I accidentally told Eugene to take a detour, only just gotta get the fuck out of there. Okay, apparently Lady facing the wall is regular melting down again. For some reason. Paulinus, I suppose that's you. Okay, the, the resistance debuff wore off, unfortunately. Oh, we are still getting damage on her. Need my word fairies. Oh god, it's the fair. She's summoning the power of the fairy festival. Hey Yinhu, you wanna like take take a 5? Blaze melting down again. Oh, Paulinus! The smile slowdown's coming in handy, I must say. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about Flesh Idol. Oh, the fucking Flesh Idol that I hate. Binah. Dodo, there. No, not that. Rose, there. You two head down here. You three head down here. Melt down a fog. Jacob, you're on that. Go gadget. Go gadget distortion effect. Oh, y'all get out of there. Julian, you go get a drink. Forenza, you go work with current. Dia, you start getting ready to join them with suppression team. Here's you also join in with that. Calling as you just get the F out of there. Y'all start moving that way because otherwise you're going to walk directly into the spike. Gregory there. Frank there. Y'all get out of there. I'll get out of there. Elena, go work with Teddy Bear. I think that's everything that's currently tagged to Meltdown. You're going to leave in business sauce generally easy if you summon rabbits. Extraction has Meltdown immunity. Easy as in there's salt 50% chance you beat her. Oh, lovely. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay, I think I have everyone ordered to leave the area where they're going to get attacked in. Oh wait, hold on. You're also melting down. I'll wait for the attack to trigger and then send Paulinus in. Okay, that happened. Paulinus, get in there. Meantime, everyone who's not suppressed, everyone who's going to be part of the suppression team gets congregates in there. Nobody died. That's good. I like it when that happens. some of said. Charging screw over sometimes, but you win if you follow script most of the time. Anyway, try normally first. Script, I get it. Epic Lobotomy Corporation reference. Okay. God, doing this with Mountain is going to be a task and a half, huh? That one shot Eugene threw the shield because she launched the Pale Pillar down the entire fucking hallway? Really? Really? I guess she just decided Eugene shouldn't be allowed to live. Oh, and now everything. Okay, so, note to self. If she pillars in that direction, in that hallway, the day is over. Because then, and fucking Singing Machine, Blue Star, and Silent Orchestra, and Fetus are all going to melt down. As well as anyone who is in, like, welfare, disciplinary, or the lower half of command team is going to die. Wait for the pulse to finish this time. Okay. Who's tagged? Fetus is tagged because God hates me. Okay, Bong Bong, go work with the bird. Daniel, you'll be fine to work with. No Queen. Evgeny, you head over here. Nothing in welfare is getting tagged. That's good. Back down clock, clear all the meltdowns once. I forget about backwards clock. I'll be so for real. Kana, you're ultimately disposable. Oh, that fucking Flash Idol that I hate. Okay, I think I have everyone commanded to move. And it hit them anyways. Yumi almost got one shot. So did half of this crew. I love that for me. Me when I lie. Doesn't seem like anyone in Central Command got tagged, so... Julian got almost one shot. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Julian Code deals with crumbling armor, because I imagine they'll be, like, up to better amount of health by the time that they get there. He is going to join Suppression Crew. Rose, Jacob, and Everett all aren't doing anything, so they're also going to join in. Same with Ginhu and Eugene. Right, training. Okay, Yuri's gonna go grab the notes and then he'll deal with Porcupus. I guess Gregory will have to deal with the Flesh Idol, and we just have to be very specific to remember to get him out of the Flesh Idol in 20 real-time seconds from now. Even through constant fucking pausing, because, I didn't just uncommand anyone to go to a meltdown, right? Seemingly no. Okay. Oh, she's fading. Paulinus needs to make it down to the gold. Julian needs to make it the crumbling armor. And also I need to send Yuri to work on Porcupus. It's still gonna be a while before we can call Gregory out of Flesh Idol. Again, just gotta make sure I remember to actually do it. Okay, Kana got to the tree sap. Gotta go check out the mirror real quick. Actually, no, you don't need to do that, because who gives a shit if mirror regular melts down? Yeah, there. Okay, good. I timed that right. Who are we still waiting on? I don't think we're waiting on anyone. She's done. Okay, got phase 1. Time for everything to go to shit. Do your pulse. Okay. There's shit under everybody again. I think I'm just gonna shield these guys. I don't think there's any chance they're getting out of the way in time. That fucking Flesh Idol that I hate. Good deal with that. Elena, you start working with that, if only so that you'll move out of the way and I don't have to worry about selecting everybody again. Long Bong, Snow Queen. And he's gonna work again. He's gonna go pacify. You must be happy. Eric can go deal with that. Loki can go deal with the book. Justin will be on fairy duty. Calling a deal with you. I think Everett's ultimately are least useful memory suppression, so they'll do that. Actually, everyone will head to this hallway first, so that they don't stand around and get spiked. Then these guys will go work up with that. It doesn't seem like she hit anything in extraction. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Everything that's melting down, everything that's hitting a special, never mind, that's a lie. Me when I lie. It's often. Okay. Attack went off. Nobody's dead. Faction is meltdown immune. Nothing can breach there for this meltdown. Okay. Which, I mean, honestly, not the greatest. There are several departments where I would love to be much more. I would much love to be more meltdown immune. What do you mean Paulinus has been thrown into a panic? Where where the fuck is Paulinus? Oh. Okay, they're in murder mode. Everybody else leave except for Yunhu, not Eugene, and Jacob. Eugene still needs to get moving to go deal with Sound Orchestra. Okay. Paulinus is back. Give Paulinus a little bit of health just for safety. Back to the works. Here, everybody start headed back up there in order to fight Lady. Then works. And I think that should be everything. Never mind, Scorch Girl. Miho, that's you. You get out of the shelter now. You don't head there because I believe you've already worked with it and it will kill you. This was just horrible for binah. I also had it. I also hated it. Also had in Geb, worst mistake of my life. Yeah, I can imagine. Mountain hasn't breached. Currently, nobody's dead. The waves shall rock the shore again. Okay, that means that's all the dark waves. No, that's all the regular waves. Okay, so no more shit crawling along the hallways. Dark Fog stuns her. No, Dark Fog removes her near immunities. Gold stuns her. They're just gonna get a free meltdown. I have somebody who can deal with censored on a moment's notice. We're good. Yuri, you head down here in order to help with suppressing the Scarecrow. In fact, y'all do that as well. Gotta remember about the Flesh Idol. Okay, who else still needs to be gone to? Okay. Loki's about to hit the last gold. Eugene is still a ways away from hitting the last Dark Fog, though. Mountain's fine. Okay, done. Okay, Helligan's dead. Womp womp. Of all the people to have die, Helligan is not high priority. That's risky as fuck. What's risky as fuck? Paulinus, why do you keep insisting on trying to... Oh, with the ball, the bang, Paulinus, I don't think you're living through this one, mate. Never mind. You're actually like, fine. Not you, Yunhu. Cost of one level 5 nugget, you can please skip all the meltdowns in this phase using the clock. Again, I forgot about the clock. Oh my god, Frank almost just got like one shot. Where the fuck is Gregory? Okay, phase 3. Alright. While I have this one singular chance, let's go ahead and get let's go ahead and get as many people as possible and move to hallways where they can deal with whatever gets hit with her last meltdown. Is Pillars this phase or? Yes, this is Pillars. I believe that's what they were called. Yumi, you head up to Sport Girl. Miho, you head here. Yuri, you head up to Porcupine and Notes. Julian can take care of Opened, or you must. Forense is here for Nameless or Dreaming. Y'all start moving into this hallway. Mountain's still fine. You don't want the Pillars Fire reading the wiki, by the way? No, I'm not. This is an actual honest-to-God blind playthrough. Everyone who is not currently doing anything, I'm going to command them to just head to some random fuck-off corner of the universe. So that way they're moving when the spikes happen. Pretty sure pausing is disabled. Good luck. It is. Yep. You are entirely correct. Pausing is disabled. Because Project Moon's founder is composed entirely of hatred and sin. Okay. I think I've done just about everything I can. Being neutral on TSO first try is more impressive than it's possible now. Yeah. Okay. Frank's dead, apparently. No, not Vera. Julian. Yuri, go work Porcupus. Miho, shelter. That should be all of them. Okay. That canceled that attack. Unfortunately, there's no, like, meltdowns of Dark Fog, and she's still resistant to everything. Okay, Yunhu just got fucking annihilated. What did she just do? Oh, fuck me! Oh my god, I left Miho in the shelter. Ugh, okay, yeah. I had to have shelter and flash idol in this facility, ha ha, fucking kill me. Phases 1 and 2 are manageable. Phase 3 is happening in a facility where I have silent orchestra, singing machine, shelter, flesh idol, and some of the most if they escape you're fucked abnormalities in the game. Just like, fuck me, dude. Okay. We go again. Sleep. If you get super frustrated, just immediately call the rabbits and only focus on surviving and dealing with the meltdowns. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Good luck with binah, thank you. Okay, a lot of people got hit, but nobody died. Go ahead and do, like, the agent recall. Doesn't go work with the fairies. So keep that. You're on that. Where are you gonna deal with the nest? Frenzy there, bong bong there. Julian there. There, Paulinus there. Okay, I think that's everything that's tagged. Except for the Scarecrow. Everyone else, head to the fighting hallway, where fighting happens. You know, the fighting hallway, where fighting happens. I don't know where the fuck Eugene is. I can't see him for some reason. Oh, there he is. He just got to the doorway, like, really fast. Well, we could have acquired it for us to use. Bitch. Oh, wow, is that her launching the pillar that hates me across the hallway that hates me? Oh my god, I hate you. Okay, well, these are gonna be regular meltdowns, so ultimately, it's not the end of the world that Singing Machine is going to melt down. Because I, like Loki, don't have a choice in the matter. In the meantime, Suppression Team's gonna have to go deal with the mountain of surrounding bodies. Hey, Eugene, where... Apparently Khan is panicking. I don't think we have much of a choice in the matter here. Okay, she's apparently fading already, but unfortunately we can't actually capitalize on that because we have to deal with Mountain. Pauline, if you're gonna be here, how about you go and placate the Forsaken Murderer? Oh my god, the fetus. And apparently while I wasn't looking, she was launching a Pale Pillar into my suppression team, so Jacob did. Oh. Did they just beat the shit out of it that fast, or did Scarecrow not break out? Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! Stop hitting Singing Machine! Please! Apparently Loki died. Rip Bozo, I guess. Okay, right, she's like resistant to everything again. The fact that the fucking meltdown of gold is on Singing Machine. We're just gonna have to hope that this deals enough, that we deal enough damage to get through the phase without having to stun her. Gonna have to hope that hitting all the meltdowns at Dark Fog's enough. Speaking of, how is that going? Because I realized that she still... Okay, no, they hit it all. She's vulnerable to everything now. I was trying to cancel that, for fuck's sake. Okay, phase 2. All-around helper apparently broke out for some fucking reason. I almost completely forgot about those two again. Line it up, Luna. I'm trying. They're not making it easy. Imagine that. Lobotomy Corporation not making something easy for me. Who could have ever seen this coming? Me, I'm not stupid. Supposedly. Also, motherfucker Jones has broken out again because clerks exist to die. You have to deal with that, like, now. Daniel's dead. Who was Daniel again? Oh, apparently also Georgia died. I definitely told them to fucking move, but okay. Sure. Who was Daniel? Oh, records team. Okay, that was the person I sent to... You were in this... Daniel was in this elevator and I told him to go to You Must Be Happy. How did he stick around long enough to get killed? What? Huh? God, this Spike Attack's fucking bullshit, dude. Ugh. Okay, I guess you go work with Static then. Okay, Yuri panicked and is about to die because notes. So I guess Gregory gets to go work with, Porky Boy now. Go deal with Mountain. Not sure what the hell that was. What in the hell fuck are you doing? God, and meanwhile, motherfucker Jones just gets to do whatever she damn well pleases. Actually, you know what, Julian? Go hit up, must go hit up Happy real quick. Justin's dead. What? Oh, fuck, right. Fairy Festival. The fucking Fairy Festival, dude! What sort of fucking universe are we in where the Fairy Festival ironically has managed to kill someone on day 40, whatever the fuck? Apparently she launched a pillar. Okay, lovely. Love this. Love this. Me when I lie! Apparently Elena's panicking. I was not told about this. Oh, he panicked from Rudolta. Okay. Do we have anybody who can deal with that? Not really, no. How was Elena's death a second trumpet level event? Fuck off. On Discord, maybe more people come see your rage. Oh. Okay, waves are down. That's great. Guess Rose will deal with all-around helper. Eugene, is Eugene gonna reach on the work sprint time? Okay, Eugene did manage to reach on the orchestra in time. That's great. Oh, did someone say fetus is melting down? Oh, did somebody say that the fetus is melting down? I don't know why you would, because why would you want the fetus to melt down, but the fetus is melting down? Oh, well, fuck the records department, I guess. So, I'm still of the opinion that Gebra's suppression was a lot easier than people were making it out to be. This is hell. What do you mean? Eugene, you had one job. You had to get one last box. Eugene, you had to get a singular box last. What is your fucking problem? I didn't want energy anyways. It's fine. Sound orchestra, play your funky, fresh beats. Okay, we're pulsed again. Love you, Luna, but it's a skill issue nonetheless. How? How is it a skill issue? He got heads on a coin flip one too many times. Fucking singing machine again! Why? And she's gonna do the fucking spike attack that I hate. Okay. The problem... I don't think the problem is that I need to learn what she does. Because I know what she does. I know all of her attacks at this point. The problem is that her attacks are bullshit. And that she keeps hitting, like, the abnormalities that we just cannot deal with without also, like, actively shooting ourselves in the foot in terms of beating the boss fight. Slightly more tilted angle resprite? Yeah. This was just supposed to be like a passively kind of annoyed sprite. And then we have... This is just like... Ugh. This is... Ugh. Also, I accidentally typed all that into the thing while swapping it to whatever. He has us under 7 and 9. Yeah. 4 is normal. 5 and 6 I don't particularly use much, which 5 and 6 I don't particularly use much, which I think says something. What it says, I don't know. I never learned to read. I'm Jared, 19. Five is happy face, and 6 is the ooh, look at that face, and then 8's my face. But this isn't time for any of those. This is time for this. Because angry. Julian, you must be happy. Please, I beg of you, I need you to be happy. It is vital to the success of Lobotomy Corporation that you be happy. Which one is speed? I don't have that one bound. Just like with the Yippee one, I have it set that I manually swapped that one whenever it gets redeemed. Okay. I think I waited just long enough that the screen pulsing effect is gone, so now I can see where I'm sending people. Let's see if anybody still... Let's see how many people still get hit by the spikes in the time it takes for me to actually know where they're being moved. Blah. Words. Okay. Let's buff up the employees. Too many of them died to that attack, like, right at the start of the day. These guys need to be strong enough to survive whatever bullshit binah throws at them, because we need to be able to spread out the manpower for when shit goes south. Because shit is going to go south. You get 4 for now, because I'm not sure if I actually have enough to put everyone at 5. Didn't they dodge it? I thought so too! I also thought I told all of them to dodge it the, like, second I could see what the screen looked like. Apparently I didn't. Okay, Julian's gonna be John's singing machine, I've decided. Okay, that should be everyone at 4 of both prudence and fortitude. With more than a few people at 5. Okay. Before the pulse even happens, everybody get your asses moving. Oh, yeah, also, can I request a song? Yes, you may. I shall allow it. Because I'm Mr. Generosity. My pure heart knows no bounds or something. Okay. I need to call everyone back to make sure that their, like, default spots aren't in the hallways and shit anymore. Renze, there. Hana, there. Of course, it's the nest that I hate. You're already there, and then you're gonna deal with Porcubus. Vera, go deal with that. Miho, go deal with that. It doesn't seem like anyone even really got hit by the spikes this time. And somehow enough clerks dodged it that the mountain's not pissed. Paulinus, there. Toto, there. That seems like everybody. Well, except for Porcubus, but he can wait. Everyone who is not suppressing get to play a lovely game. Or not everyone, you know what I mean. All the people in the middle department who aren't suppressing, except for Julian, get to play a fun game called Beat the Shit Out of This Asshole. And hopefully everyone should be there ready to kick her shit in by the time all the meltdowns clear. Fucking pillar that I hate. No. You're repressing Sound Orchestra and not Julian, not Julian. Julian there. Yin Hu. Where the fuck is Yin Hu? There she is. What? Yin Hu? Ow. That hurted. I just need Julian to survive this so we can deal with the singing machine. That's all I need. Oh my god, Julian, thank you. Oh, that single-handedly pissed off Mountain. Lovely. Love that for me. Me when I love that for me. Me when I lie. No, yeah. They say that in France, or so I've been told. She's not stunned. Why isn't she stunned? Did we hit all the gold too early? No censored shit! And I can't fucking take advantage of the whole thing because I need to beat the shit out of Mountain. Paulinus, you go deal with Forsaken Murderer just because I don't want to have to deal with him. No. Okay. That's great. That's awesome. Julian actually did manage to deal with Singing Machine time. Eugene got a normal result on Silent Orchestra. I'm not much is known about Lady Facing the Wall, except that she faces the wall. Fork found in kitchen. Thankfully, we can still do decent damage to her, even without the Dark Fog shit. It's not amazing damage, but it's decent damage. Stop it. I really wish you could turn down the sound effects in this game. Okay. She's changing faces. That means Spike's about to happen again. Which means everyone has to get their asses moving. Or master volume, make music louder. I mean, yeah, I can try that. Like, oh. Right. Game unpauses when you do it like that. Even if you were to break the cycle, it would not last long. Fuck you, I'm great. She fisheyed my fucking camera. I can't have shit in Lobotomy Corporation. Oh! Oh! Silent Orchestra's chill dude. OPR when he lies. Silent Orchestra is not at risk of killing the people I send there. But every time I work with him is another coin flip I have to take. Just at risk of him, breaking out and murdering everybody who has ever existed ever. just chills in the department. Problem, that department is where Jane Arbiter is inevitably going to walk her fancy ass towards. We're gonna have to send another person from the suppression squad to deal with this. Julian actually can. You hit that 15 to 18 range? I would love to. Unfortunately, I can't tell Eugene to hit that range. That's not a command I'm allowed to give him. Who gets to drink the giant tree sap? I think it should be Yumi. If I could select her because the cursor is currently fucked. Julianne and Halligan are dead, even though I definitely told them to move. So now I don't have anyone who can deal with Sing Machine anymore. So I guess we just hope that we don't have to deal with that. Bong bong talk to the bird. Bong bong talk to the bird. Where the hell is this bitch? Go kick she fucking ass. So many people from the special team have to go deal with the motherfuckers these are the songs I sing when everything's normal and fine and I love my life. Did someone say Singing Machine's melting down? Why would you say that? I would like it more if you didn't, personally. Okay, waves are down. Waves are down, she's stunned, and all of her resistances are fucked. Unfortunately, Loki doesn't matter since I had to send like half of my suppression squad to go deal with the meltdowns. I was wondering who here was dealing one fatal damage. I forgot Clerks. I think that's a pillar. It's a pillar. Me when I'm correct. Ding, 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 ding. All in us. Me when I oven hot food. That's true. That's true. That is me when I oven hot food. About hot, cold to eat food. Okay. It's time. we're not gonna have very long to figure this out. I don't know where the rest of the training team is, but, like, whatever, main. Maybe this is where I call in the rabbits. I could have the rabbits gunner down, then I can just dedicate, like, everybody to going and hitting meltdowns. I think I might just do that. Or at least I'll try it. Lord knows whether or not it'll work. Okay. Also gotta make sure I send everybody to some random fuck off corner of nowhere so that way they don't, like, stand still and get killed by the spikes. While also making sure they're actually still close enough that they can go deal with the meltdowns. Alright, here we go. Um, uh, cheat. Huh? It, it, what, what's happening? Hello? Oh, okay, there she goes. Mason is dead. Good for him, I guess. When did Mountain breach? The fact that stopping that gigantic radial pillar's attack doesn't actually, like, stun or weaken her or anything. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna play a fun game called let's see if we can let's see if we can win before Mountain forces us to restart. She's taking no damage. Oh my god. All of that and she can still put in the regular meltdowns? Well, rest in peace of Kenny. No, I don't think rabbits alone can finish her. Yun-Hu is dead? Okay. Where the fuck did that... Okay, apparently Dreaming Current broke out. Come on. Hit her harder. Hit her harder. Oh my god. Are they gonna kill her? Oh. Okay. Woo! I don't entirely know what happened there. I'll be so for real. But we take those, I guess. Oh my god. Oh hey, we did the record team mission too. Excellent, sweet, fantastic. Time for the reveal. Do 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 do. Many shells cried out one word, manager. Diana says, be gone, passed away, agreed, seeks eternity. Okay, this is the meat dog, and this is the... I think this is the thing that I could have picked, like, forever ago that would have been my first WoW. But I passed it up in for, like, Porcubus. I mean, we're absolutely repoing after this. This is absolutely going to be a repo. We're not continuing from here, but, like... Okay. Bored. Yet another place becomes a desolate wasteland in the end. Please, spare me. I did everything you told me to. Don't you get any impression when the place you belong to has been reduced to ashes and dust? Since childhood, scenery such as a myriad of stars illuminating the sky, or the sun's radiant light beating down upon the earth, didn't impress me one bit. This, however, gives me a thrill. A thrill that makes me thirst for more. I was born this way, Lady Gaga. But it's still not enough. My thirst has not been quenched just yet. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? Please, let me go now. You got everything you wanted. The plan wasn't perfect by any means, but it wasn't all that bad either. Thanks to those that placed their trust in you, we get to have this magnificent view. Trust is one of my favorite weapons, you see. It leaves a great wound, no? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. It's a symbiotic relationship, so to speak. We're too busy to take care of all of the dregs. No, please. Yes. That anything with the sweepers, please. That vivid expression on your face is the testament to life. I know this is supposed to be, like, horrifying. But low-key, the CG's really fucking funny. My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Wouldn't you agree? Who are you talking to, lady? Now, the next stop is that place. Because it is pleasing that I have to depend on the information from some orange-haired girl. But the weak and vulnerable tend to yield greatly valuable information. You might not know this subtle thing, but she is not a good person. What kind of face will show me what it means to be alive next. The only things that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling. Tiffany's the person from Hod's story, right? Also, I don't think we ever learned who Tiffany is, considering she apparently committed suicide by Hod's second story entry. Only the sound of their last breath and the expressions they made while they clung to their fading life satisfy me. One time, my doctor told me I had something called sociopathy, so I killed him too. I think that's where it all started, really. I recognized a long time ago that you and I were... Shut your fucking mouth, bitch! We are the mutants this epoch has created. No, let's say we are the new generation of humanity. Fit better than anyone else to live through this age. If you weren't vital to whatever plan's going on here, I would disassemble you myself. That's why you could have planned all this. However, no matter what you achieve here, the world will not change at all. Can I just, like, dump her in the bucket? Can I just, like, throw her down the... Can I just, like, find a well to throw her down and leave her there? Nihilists, when I threatened to leave them in an eternal hell of torture in the human subconscious, apparently life is worth living now. The wings on the rise, the organizations from the back streets, the creatures in the outskirts, the abyss within the ruins, arbiters like me, the claws in the eye. You'll never have a chance against them alone. But simply idling here won't change the world either. If there are no more places to run to, hide in, or rest, then I will witness everything you have to do with my own eyes. I shall not close my eyes just because my eyelids are heavy, nor shall I turn away just because the sight is painful. Simply proceed like you always have. Then you may just try. Now you see, that's a very good message, and I would agree with you. Unfortunately, you're the most evil motherfucker I've ever met. Thanks, Tiffany. No, Tiffany was a real person. Tiffany was a real employee of training team. Tiffany was a real employee of the training team who committed suicide by Hod's second story entry, and then she becomes like a figment of Hod's imagination that she talks to. Yeah, she was an employee. She was the person that we learned about the counseling program from. Remember, she hops in to say thank you for the counseling in the first story entry. This place, where there once was only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here. It took me a second to get back to the more robotic voice I gave to Angela. It has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I don't know, I kind of like Binah as a character. No. Binah as a character is pretty cool. I like her as a character. She is also the most evil motherfucker in this entire game. Like, bar none. She's cool, she's mysterious, she's got the drip that don't quit, she has super cool powers, and she's an arbiter. That's just like an awesome name to have for your job title. But also, I'm not going to take it from her when she compares herself to me because she kills people for fun. I did not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and awakening of the Sephiroth were key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right, right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. I'm not mauling, and you cannot hear the tea kettle noises coming out of my ear speakers. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. How are we managing to get closer to our goal? I think this was the voice I gave this man. I don't know. It was old. It was older and more pompous, but at the same time, not necessarily the best at those voices. On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, the obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason. If you don't want to stare at the iron hands of time without reason, have you tried closing the pocket watch so you don't have to look at it anymore? Like Tony Hawkma, that seems like a bit of a skill issue. By the way, I have always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? You remember that one employee? The one who was nice and upfront with you? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? He passed away recently. Okay, so that narrows it down by about 50%, but that's still a lot of people. When he received the letter that he was accepted into the Lobotomy Corporation, never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. You finally discover the secret of this place? Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, and yet may come back as if nothing happened. We've reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel, like we may think it to be. Can I be so real? Can I be so real for a split second? So the way I go about reading lines is that I give them like a quick scan over in order to get like the general structure, and then I start reading them out word by word in order to like actually voice act them. But sometimes I get words wrong and I have to like go in for a second quick look in order to make sure I got it right. In my quick scan of this line, I thought those first four words were, "It is neither homophobic." Don't understand, eh? Dying is gay. It's not homophobic. It's gay. During Pride Month? Oh God, he is an old. He's He's an old white man. Shit. Oh, if I look in the pocket watch, it's actually not a clock at all. It's a manga sticker. Oh, B, how could you do this to me? So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing. For the future will bring you much more pain to bear. Oh, shit, hold up. I don't know why this reminded me of it, but it reminded me of it. I actually uploaded the VODs from, like, the past few screens or whatever. If I haven't, then I need to do that, like, now. Before they expire. Okay, I haven't uploaded any VODs since the 25th, and that's expiring in, like, a week. I should go ahead and do that, like, now. You know what? The suppression for binah strat. Suppression. The strat for binah suppression, now you're done with it anyway. Is it clock? Is it clock? Is it that fucking clock that I keep forgetting I have? Or she's like in one apartment, they deal with her. And she doesn't kill them? Sorry, we'll get back to stream in a second. I wanted to at least upload. I want to at least get, like, the first one processing. That's the one where we proved our strength to, Dr. Deborah. That was her name. Anyway. Old man. Old pompous man. Well, the future will bring you much more pain to bear. Believe me, eh? It gets worse. The other day was 5 more employees and bonus is 100. That's easy. What's Binah's reward gonna be? Ego will no longer be lost or destroyed when the wielder dies. That is not as big of a deal as I would have hoped. Best reward after Gebs? Really? Yeah, give me more temperance, please. Okay, we just... Fake Toto can go in safety team. We just need some people in both of these teams in order to make sure that we can actually... Mira, as you head back down there. May... You know, like, low-key, we can just send everybody, like, really important down there because only Record Team is capable of melting down at this point. I don't know. I feel like Yesa's reward of 25% more boxes is just really helpful. I feel like that one kind of goes understated, how just generally useful that is. Don't have enough boxes from Scarecrow to remake his stuff. Also, I do have evil number boxes with the bear. Lamau. Yes, it does that. I'll get the both like feature reward. Yeah, yes, its reward is that you get 25% more unique PE boxes from abnormalities, which means you can research them faster and get ego faster. I genuinely think it's super useful. Did you even do? If I understand it right, it's a 25% chance for an employee to not die or panic once per day. The fact that it's a chance though stayed kinda for me, as far as I'm concerned. You know what? I'm gonna put Toto in something at least. Just for the sake of, I want to get all of Scarecrow stuff again, because otherwise it will feel wrong. And I'll just have, like, Yumi and Georgia down there camping on her. Yeah, we still need to figure out what the hell's up with this thing. Here deal. When another abnormality escaped in the department when this thing was contained, cliff counter lowered. Okay. Our result was good. Fuck. It was normal cliff counter lowered with a low probability. The more the lower the cliff counter, the more damage agents take when working with it. Our result was bad. Cliff counter increased. Okay. So we want to do bad with it every now and then. What the? Y'all good? Y'all having fun there? You well, you should see him. At this point, I can't tell if you mean the dog or the dog. Dog or dog? Okay, what is there? That's enough of that. Okay, Rose, you go work with that. And then Dia, you go work with the bird. Toto's doing... Fake Toto did shockingly well with Scarecrow, despite having, like, -2 temperance. Yeah, let him out before you play the game out. I don't know how I would let him out. I don't know how to lower their counter or whatever the fuck. Is that good? Is that you can hard focus on that enough for damn realistically get it fully observed? Just let someone die in there? I don't know. What, just like send fucking... Just like send fucking Loki in there to eat shit. Okay, what have we got? Lower the worker employee's fortitude, the lower the success rate wasn't less able to work with. That's fine, I'm not sending anyone less than level 5 fortitude to work with this thing anyways. The employee's justice was lower than 4 completed the work, it decreased. Okay. Evangeline, who was in the containment unit, was killed by it. Suddenly, 0620 changed into Evangeline. The same instance occurred when another employee had panicked. When the result was bad, Weatherby was attacked and turned into its shell. Employees 43 or lower immediately panicked when entering the unit. It is recommended that employees lower than level 4 never be sent to work with it. Okay. And then for you. 02101 granted light to Brown, who worked on it when the cliff off counter was 1. Brown's HP and SP were recovered and healed over time for a while. When an agent had less than 20% of their max HP remaining after the work process, 0201 granted the same light. After escaping, 0201 eventually willingly returned to its containment unit after a while. 0201 only displayed aggression after it was damaged, and the employee whose HP or SP reached 0 from its attacks died. When it was attacked, the lights of those who injured it were scorched by the light emitted by the abnormality. Blind employees worked at half speed. It cured Eva's eye injury when they finished the work process. Okay. Fortunately, I still have no clue what actually makes it a low work result. I'll let the dog out. Who. I'll let the dog out once we get all the gear we want from it. A Legend of the Firebird says that once upon a time, those who came across the spell were granted both blessing and ordeal. Ordeal, I get it! Okay, so it seems to like repression a fair bit. Thinks we can see its chances. Oh, it actually seems to like attachment more. Not what I was expected. Okay, insight. Insight work is our best chance of having a bad time with it. Didn't it say it lowers when you send low-level Temperance and Justice in? Yeah, it does. No, wait, it's not Temp and Justice, it's Fortitude and Justice. So you're lower immediately panicked, and counter lowered when lower than level 4. Ooh. Might have put May a bit in over his head. Nah, he'll be fine. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna like send in anybody to piss off this thing until. Oh. Ooh. Pretty. I'm not gonna send in anybody to like specifically piss off this thing until we get like everything we want gear-wise out of it. Yep, it sure is called the Firebird. That's an interesting looking suit. And it doesn't have an ego weapon. Okay, sure. This ain't really that good for a WoW level suit, honestly. Oh, May's face is on fire. Doesn't count as an ego yet, though. Actually, you know what? Go work with it. In the meantime, we send some people to like just buff up the cliff off counter so that we can refresh the success rate penalties. Ramirez, go get yourself something nice from the Night of Despair. And Frenze, go drink a soda. One you have Snow Queen right here too. That actually is funny. We have Firebird and the Snow Queen next to each other. That is actually pretty funny. Okay, Dia actually didn't do a bad enough job with it. Okay, Frenze, you've been working here for how long and you managed to get a bad work result on a fucking Zayn? At that point, you low-key kind of deserve it, dude. Fire Suit prevents you from being frozen by Snow Queen? Really? You should try. Oh, you're lying to me. Got it. Toto, with all due respect at this point, I think we've talked enough for me to tell that when you insist I try something, you're lying out your ass. I have a feeling that if it was just a neat little Easter egg, you would have just said it and been like, oh, that's neat. And we would have been, oh, that's neat, and we would have moved on. The fact that you're telling me to try it means it's probably gonna get the employee killed or something. The dog out there, I'm not lying. I'm talking about the Firebird suit thing. Well, fuck, guys, I was wrong. I guess it's called. I guess there's not actually anything there. And it makes the queen not freeze you. Yeah, I think you're lying. The fact that you insisted I do that makes me think you're lying. Want the dog out? We're not talking about the dog. Want you to see the dog? I'm going to see the dog after I get all this shit from it and I don't have to worry about restarting the day by intentionally letting an Aleph out. You can wait until I'm done with everything I need to do with it to see it try and kill people. I also haven't... I just forgot to unlock Restoration video guidelines. When elderly witness nothing there's human appearance fell into a panic, they became nothing's new shell. At the same time, cliff counter lowered. When the cliff counter reached 0, nothing there, taking the appearance of dead Reno, disappeared from its containment unit. The manager must quickly find and kill nothing there's disguised appearance? What? So if its cliff counter reaches 0, then I have to play a game of Where's Waldo with it? Ah. Haha, haha. 1. Lower than 4. 3 or lower. So does it just have a base of 1, or like why it do that? Nothing to happen, to be honest. I gotta try it. Okay, so you're not even suggesting I do that. You're suggesting I just like let its counter hit 0, let it breach. Okay, no, its max just is 1. What do you mean unspecified? Oh, lordy. Look, get the fuck out of it. Let's increase the amount of HP healed from any source by 5%. Oh. Oh, that's why you wanted me to look at it so bad, huh? That's Gebra's sword. Okay, we're still gonna have to do a lot of work in order to actually, like, afford that shit. Alright, let's just get some work spammed in order to... Oh, yeah, right. I completely forgot about you. Get back to remaking yo shit. No, I can't work with the bear again unless I have to. The box number needs to stay like that. Trying to get the ordeal going to, like, reset the success rate penalties. Does Yippee find me, do? I hope that answers your question. I really thought Toto was going to, like, lose their mind working with Scarecrow by now. That... I'm built different. I mean, yeah. Never mind, say grinds his teeth while staring at Rose. Oh, wait, shit, I accidentally told her to go do instinct work. That's supposed to be attachment. God, this is gonna take a bit. Thankfully, we have extraction team bonus helping, but it's still gonna be a bit to actually finish with all this. Good job. We already have all Snoke and shit. You know what, Toto? Go work with Sensor Some. Let's see if we can't get you that ego gift before the day ends. Okay, we got all Scarecrow's shit back. As they say, yippee. Can you stop breathing so goddamn loud? Actually, you know what? Can you just stop, like, breathing in general? Oh, this is... Even with the ego extraction production bonuses, this is still, like, fucking... What, 600 boxes? I suppose we can just do, like, 2 days of work in order to fully get all this shit. If we, like, really have to. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. Just a bit. Start next day. Oh, I want you to see him. He's cool. Yeah, I plan on letting Nothing There out. Don't worry. I plan on doing that. I just don't want to do that before I have his ear. So that way, no matter what havoc it causes, I don't have to like restart the day and then completely reset my progress on him. Oh, that bird is on fire. I mean, actually, the bird's very notably not on fire currently, but, like, they're... entire day. Yeah, I know that's why you said that. I'm saying the reason why I haven't already done it now is because I want to wait for that specific time. Also, you see, shit like this is why I really like, yes, it's force suppression reward. This would be so annoying otherwise. Well, I mean, it already is kind of annoying, but it would definitely be more annoying otherwise. Okay, that's all the Firebird stuff. Stop being so goddamn loud in here. Man, records department so fascinating. We have a he, a vowel, and an aleph in that order, and we also have all three of the elements: ice, fire, meat. Time's also here, I guess. That's an element, I think. You know nothing that makes not a single threatening action towards Rose, or until everybody shivers in fear. I don't know. I think breathing like that is a threat. Ooh. Ooh. Brother's arm sprites clipped poorly. Ooh. Is... You know, between Snow Queen and Night of Despair, I think I just, like, have a... I think I just really like whatever genre of character design this is. I don't know, just between those two alone, those have just been... I think those have been, like, two so far that I've seen them that immediately just went like, whoa, you look awesome! Actually, you know what? I'll do a bit more so that we can fill up a stockpile just in case something like this happens again. I'm probably just going to avoid equipping cars on people so I don't have to worry about this grinding nonsense again, but, like, better say I'm sorry. YK, YK. She was Rose's senior. No, the fuck she wasn't. Rose was the first employee here. We have one mimicry. Wahoo! Now we spam works to get to the start of the day again. Or to get to the start of the next counter meltdown again. Yeah, that. I'm so good at words. You can almost even say I'm good at words. What? Does the cliff kind of go down with bad work result? Oh yeah, bad work result will result in them fucking dying. So yeah, given that she got pretty close to a bad work result as is, I'm not chancing that. Oh yeah, right. It doesn't spawn past Central Command. I keep forgetting about that. I love grinding out Aleph level gear. It doesn't make me want to die at all. Like I had to use up like 100 something boxes just to actually unlock the ability to synthesize its gear. Definitely did not help. Oh hey, DA got the hat from it. Congratulations. Alright. I have maxed out gear from everyone else. Ah. Arrow should be fine. Yeah. It was only just barely, but Rose was fine. Okay, Dia went in there with the low chance and managed to not do bad. Unfortunate. Hey, Firebird reached. Seemingly just being in the room with it hurts. But again, you're supposed to not attack it, so... Just like Punishing Bird, my beloved little guy. I miss him. Suppress it, actually? Is it not gonna, like, kill everybody? I don't want to have to restart the entire day just because this thing jump scare kills my entire crew. It gives you his weapon once a day. What? The fuck sort of process is that? Are you sure it won't kill everybody? How you get his weapon. Okay, cool. Is it gonna kill everybody? Because I don't want everyone here to, like, get murdered by the Firebird, and I have to restart day in order to actually have all my best employees back and continue working with nothing there. Does some damage, but it's nothing special? Okay. I'll give it a try. So May fucking exploded. And it gave up anyway, seemingly. Well, that was worth it. Send them at it? What? Could I have sent them at it? They stopped attacking it on their own, even though I had ordered them to suppress it. I figured if I sent them at it again, it wouldn't have done anything. That's the one it does get use a weapon. Don't know, weird. Weird indeed. Also, Mia was apparently very important. May, not Mia, May. That's how you know how important they were, because I forgot their name. Oh, apparently Mountain's pissed. But not, like, walking pissed. Just regular pissed. The fuck you mean penalty for breaching abnormalities? Nobody's breached. What are you on? We'll have to see what dusk we roll. If it's something like green dusk, we can probably deal with it and then just continue farming nothing there. But if not, we may just end the day and then finish out the rest of the farming the next work day. tomorrow's abnormality will be a tool anyway, so it's not going to be something we have to worry about running gear from it as well. Well, I mean, if it's a tool, then we can just, like, fully observe it as much as we can, then just memory post still. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, right, I forgot. I had already forgotten the whole thing. Now that we have binah's reward, we actually don't have to worry, because even if someone dies with Scarecrow's equipment, we don't lose it. Okay, close to being able to afford the second suit. We'll get it, though. Jacob will get it. He's always been a physical fighter more than a mental fighter. He just kind of had the capo because all of our other like real physical fighter gear had already been claimed. He'll wield mimicry. It's also a reference to how he mimics me because my name's also Jacob. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. This is a semi-realistic depiction of a burn victim in my lobotomy corporation. Your name is Jacob? Yeah. What's so weird about my name being Jacob? What? Alright, spam works to get to the next meltdown level. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Dee 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 da da dum dow. Oh, you're Luna? Well, I mean, it's not like you have to call me Jacob or anything. You can still call me by my online username. I'm not gonna kill you or anything. Keeping such a basic bitch-ass white boy name. Okay, but counterpoint. I am a basic bitch-ass white boy. That is quite literally just what I am. Like, I'm a pale white, born and raised southern white boy born and raised in the Bible Belt. Like, if anything, I think my name's actually fairly indicative of my circumstances. I chose the name Lunar because I'm a dork. I've probably mentioned this before. It had to have been like early teens at this point. But I'm pretty sure I just came up with my name by combining the Latin word for moon with Polaris, because I was really into astronomy at the time. And I was like, oh, the moon's neat, and Polaris is neat. If I smash them together, then I get a really cool sounding name, and it flows so naturally because Luna ends with A, and then that leads into Aris. Oh my god, I'm so smart! And then I realized that I am not the first person who has ever had that thought. So now, alongside being twitch.tv/Aris, I am also a DuckTales villain, and a Pal World Pal, and a Canadian prosthetics company. I'm multifaceted like that. Neat name. Oh, thank you. Because I like the... yeah, you have mentioned that, actually. That's also why you've got the D in there. Isn't it? Me when I have to execute a clerk because I'm bored. Clean Michael 2 is playing Bongo Cat. Narrative information. Okay, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Okay, there is a green dust coming up. I mean, Loki at this point might just like trigger the meltdown or to reset the success rate penalty. Work with it until we get the thing and then just dip. It's gonna be weird playing this game and not having like Ramirez and Rose and Eugene and Everett. All the people that we've grown so accustomed to over the days spent. Okay, 60 more boxes. Okay, let's just get to working. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Look, a lot of you are probably going to get sawed in half by really scary robots. But, like, I want a really cool sword. And honestly, that should be fair enough, shouldn't it? Wouldn't you also let a bunch of people die for a very cool sword? Me when I have to execute 2 more clerks, I'm bored. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna spam works with nothing there in order to finish it, because we're gonna fucking fail anyways. Although, you know what? Just everyone come down to records. Just don't even bother with all the factories and shit. Just, like, leave. Don't even gotta worry about everybody dying. Just say no thank you. Oh, Mount is found bodies breached. Oh no. Oh, can you finish your work faster? I want to let this place crumble. Yes, we get it. Rose had seen her employee profile, and her profile was distinguishable because she had a thing on she. Wow, that's really cool and shit. Ah, fuck, it's been made more expensive now because of Mountain. I'll let the boy get some fresh air before we leave him. Monkeys. And I also need to remember to actually let Nothing There out for a walk before we end the day. Or before we fail. Because apparently it's very important I see what he does. She was Rose's senior. She, Angela, was fucking lying. Okay, one more work result. One more work and we should be good. Then we can go piss it off by, like, sacrificing Toto to it. Why are you breathing so goddamn loud? You think the clerks are having fun? Oh shit, Amber Midnight. We haven't seen Amber Midnight before. Damn, Forsaken, Murdered are both too loud. They are. Mountain. Oh. Is Mountain slower than usual? Does Mountain slow down when he gets more body parts? I think I lost me a Haku run because I didn't know what it does. Damn. Oh wait, does Hakma's Core Suppression also force you to go until midnight? Me when I have to send fake Toto in to get eaten by Meat Dog because I'm bored. We have the second sword, so let's see what we got here. Go on, Toodaloo, you got this. I believe in you. Now it's just chillaxing. Help? No. You know, for someone who was begging for their life and saying, help, you look pretty chill to me. So maybe you're not actually that afraid. I did see you try your best though, manager. What the fuck are you talking about, nutsack? Okay, he's coming. Bro's strong, that's for sure. Oh! There's like a shit ton of radial black damage. Oh my lord. What the fuck? Oh! Fucking Justin. He doesn't actually do radial black damage. I forgot about Magic Bullet. Anyway, what the fuck is it doing? I saw you tried your best. I sure did. Oh. What the fuck is that? That's just a deep... Ah, yes, the silent orchestra. Hello? 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 Oh. Bro got captivated by something. Ah, I see. Man, people really got around. Oh, dude, if he will solo Meatball if you let him. Also, I did see him do a goodbye. That's the thing with the fucking scythe hand at this, right? That is pretty fucking sick. Just the way he delivers that while doing it. Ramirez? Ramirez? Ramirez. Ramirez just does not give a shit. Ramirez doesn't care. Is everybody dead except for Ramirez? Yes. Everybody except for Ramirez is dead. And as cool as it would be if you were the only survivor, regrettably, can't have anyone leaking this to the press. Goodbye. Call rabbits on him and watch? Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Oh, wait, we can see the Knight of Despair. Oh, wait, I can't actually call on the record team. I can't call on the record team, and he's not leaving the record team, but I can see Knight of Despair reaching. Yo, you look sick. Is he stuck? Yeah, he's beating up the same thing that the clerks were shooting at the start of the day. I don't know what he's doing. Where'd you go? Ooh. He's finding the ordeals. What a lovely little lady she is. Oh my god, she does hail damage. Jesus Christ, never let her escape. Memrep time? I think it's time for more than a memrep. This facility is dead. Gonna do April. I have no clue what that is. I would say don't lose the gear you just farmed. Going back to the main you just... I thought because the new game thing said that you save all abnormality levels in gear, that if I just went back to the main menu and clicked on the day one thing, it would have... Ah, fuck me. Okay. No. This is actually a good thing. This is actually a good thing, because now I can, now I can fucking... Now I can also complete Hakuma's other mission. I can complete Hakuma's Prudence mission before ending the day. Or before restarting. It's actually a big brain play. And I've never coped once in my entire life. Oh, that was a fumble and a half. Shut yo bitch ass up. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the dog. Ah, man. I'm very not happy that I have to redo all the nothing there farming again, but at the same time, that is kind of funny. I can't lie. I mean, I can lie. I'm just not lying. You know? You know? Hello? Goodbye. Smartest Luna play. Toto, respectfully, I have many worse moments than that. That's not even... That is far from the worst of it. I even warned you. I hadn't seen... I saw, are you gonna do Apo Bird? And then I went to main menu. As far from what I could see, your message hadn't come in until I'd already went to the main menu. I literally just didn't see it. I don't know what to tell you. Menu is like redoing the day. Yeah, I realized that just a tad too late. Oh my god, he was like 1 or 2 bad boxes away from dying to nothing there. Jesus. Okay, we'll speed through the day though, because we know what we're doing already. At least now there's a clip. You should take a look at my like little repository of clips. There's some we'll call them big brain moments, and we'll call them big brain moments. There's some big brain moments in there. Such as the time I took my eyes off of Outer Wilds for a second, and I got jump scared so hard I almost choked to death on Cheez-Its. Green Mills when half the clips were wiped out. Huh? What do you mean? Am I forgetting something? What do you mean half the clips were wiped out? Oh, yeah, that reminds me, actually. Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say I forgot to change stream info. Sad did that for me. I can't even change it off of that to make myself look better, because he's not wrong. Nothing there, motherfucker. Something's there. Remember how multiple clips were deleted? It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know. I'm forgetting something about it, clearly. I imagine it was a long time ago now. And my memory isn't very good when I'm remembering something that happened like yesterday. Not even gonna say cut me some slack, because you shouldn't in that regard. But like, come on. What? Be honest. What were the chances you thought of me remembering this happening, even if it was recent? We know me by now. In the words of Clark Backrooms, it's just the way we're wired. You know, that thing he said, that definitely wasn't a cope for something he could have improved, but chose not to. Instead chose to misremember things and live a lie. That thing I would never do. We know this, right? Ooh, Rose, I'm gonna need you to start, like, picking up the slack, sweetie. I don't want you to die. We still have a lot of PE boxes to grab. Thank you. Good lad. Kana, go, drink more soda. God, these things are getting sold by clerks, dude. Imagine being named an ordeal, and then it turns out you can get sold by NPCs. Like, at that point, I think you lose ordeal privileges. Oh, Kana got the soda on his mouth too. Oh, now he looks ugly. That's just every Dawn. I mean, I don't think a group of clerks necessarily solo a Doubt, because a Doubt kills one of them and all of a sudden everyone panics. And I've seen Amber Dawn just turn clerks into mincemeat. Alright. Yo, is that the... Holy shit, is that the red mist? I love making jokes. It's like my job or something. I don't have sad. Some being me, because I've said that. We're getting to that point in the stream where I'm just, like, not prepared for anything to be happening. I'm just spouting nonsense. How are you still employed? That's the funny thing. I'm not. Like, I joke about this streaming being a job. I've been paid once. Got like one singular $50 paycheck from Twitch. And just like basically made no money off of this since, really. Because you have to cash out in like $50 increments for some fucking reason. I appreciate it, Toto. Thank you. I wasn't trying to... I realize now that maybe came across as trying to beg for money. That was not the intention. As the French say, "Gomen essaye." Kind of thing. Okay, cool. I'm always so nervous that people misinterpret what I'm trying to say. I don't know why, like, that in particular, he's, like, being how I think that if... Like, I can't, like, say something without thinking about, oh, wait, did that come across right? Did I have, like, did that sound like I was saying something else? If the autism... I mean, yeah, you're right, but, like, shut up. No, me? Autistic? No. No way. I would never. I would never be autistic. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you ever insinuate? I am a completely mentally stable individual, and I would never be diagnosed with a mental disorder. I don't know what you're talking about. Give you money, screamer, now your feet. Why are you so interested in my feet? It's like custody. I get to see them sometimes. You know what? You know what? Fair argument. There you go. It is a rare occurrence. I will do this without the reward being redeemed, but that made me laugh. So, wow, that worked. Look, I don't want to get involved in custody nonsense. I do not make enough. I don't make enough money to, like, I was trying to come up with a thing I could say there, and I failed. I don't make a whole lot of money. I can't afford to go to court. All it cost me was $5 US. His asking price was too high. How much was it? 2 bands. Hey, Harmony's getting down here. Oh, mountains chugging. Oh wait, oh man, why did it have to spawn here? Now it's gonna make ego shit more expensive. Fuck. And I low-key just don't want to deal with the fucking clowns. But like, I should deal with the clowns. Realistically, I should deal with the clowns. And farewell, ego discount. I hardly knew ye. No, bring them back. I was busy. Just tapping over to see, just like going about my day, dealing with the flesh dog, and all of a sudden I just over decided and see an all cast. No, bring them back. I was busy. Professional, clever, and then not incorporated. Yeah, when I make it big, when I lie. When I make it big, you can run the clips channel. Flesh dog this. I want to see the pixel dog. I mean, it's sensor bars, but does that count? Is that just the Grippers DLC? Don't call it that. No, that is a points reward thing. Like I said, I'm not gonna do that very often. It just meant the dogs. Oh, yeah, no, his feet's right there. He's walking, he's moving, he's grooving. It's good. That's what you wanted. You both know dogs. Why do you say he needs to go out for walkies, huh? Checkmate, liberal. That's only dogs deserve walkies. I'm calling Beta. Oh god, no, they're gonna make a shitty parody out of me. I'm turning the tofu boy. Bam, those work. Bam, those work. You know what, Everett? You can go work with Judgment Bird as a treat. For Kana, you can go drink soda. Bring the dog back. I paid $5 US. Okay. Fine. Fair. Dogs are over now. Dogs have been canceled, party. It's in y'all's constitution or something. Shit, you are right. Okay, I can't argue against that. Make Luna's dogs out again. That doesn't quite roll off the tongue. I don't think that's gonna be a good campaign slogan. I mean, low-key though, this actually kind of that flub kind of works out because now instead of like doing a few days doing a few days in this stream and then just like starting next stream partway through it, next stream can just be the start of it. I can make a funny joke about how I'm starting up my facility for the first time, so it must be that I'm like new to Lobotomy Corporation. The possibilities are endless. Why am I still working with the Firebird? I have all this shit. Did he just lie? I would never. I would never just do that. Off in asterisks. How dare you? You don't have its weapon? Oh, Firebird. I thought you were saying nothing there. It's like, yeah, I know I don't have mimicry. No, you were talking about the bird. Want to see at least have one copy of it? You know what? Sure. Everett got Justicia on one random throwaway attempt at Judgment Bird. She's fucking cracked, actually? One guy has Magic Bullet, don't bring him. The guy who has Magic Bullet's in Control Team. I don't think I could bring him if I tried. I want to get at least one copy of the weapon before I go for another copy of the suit. Then research the ad nodes. I just hit 100% mine last stream. Yo, congrats! Yeah, I'm planning on trying to do that. I mean, I'll be day one resetting. I'll have a lot of chances. That includes the birds. Okay. I'll try whatever an apo bird is. I'll have to get all of them, but I'll try it. I mean, one of the birds I still haven't seen yet, so I'll have to get them no matter what. Punishing bird I'm taking if I see him. The birds fire isn't one of them. Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't one of them because the naming scheme was different. Big Bird is Meatball Light, by the way. You will love him. You know, from what I saw of them in your stream, they did look fairly meatball shaped. I can't wait to find out how he horrifically murders employees for sneezing wrong. I don't know why, but I've low-key like kind of grown attached to Paulinas, even though they're not particularly special in terms of like their performance. It's their go-getter attitude, honestly. The fact that they just like keep showing up to try and help out the day, even when they do not have the gear for it and are risking their life. Honestly, they're a brave soul. Also, they're somehow the disciplinary team captain over Toto is over Toto. What? Huh? Why the fuck are you the captain? Okay. Seems like it's gonna charge to the right. Never mind. Objectively incorrect. Oh, rip that guy. Oh, Mountain's finally about to escape. Okay, Firebird's dead. Oh my lord, it's already level 3. Okay, y'all actually stay there. We're gonna play a fun game called, Call the Rabbits on them. Have fun with that, y'all. Got you a lot of grass today. Thank y'all. Good men. Poor Meatball. You're the one who has to see him gunned down. Like, you didn't have to say, let me see that. Honestly, good on the rabbit stuff for being able to deal with it. with how much everyone was hyping up like how impossible it is to deal with on third phase, I wasn't sure if they were going to actually be able to kill her, or just if they were just gonna slow it down. Good to see they are in fact actually capable. Oh man, I low-key wanted nothing there to melt down, so that way we could have gotten the free work with it without having to deal with the thing. Also, weapon. I can't actually see the weapons. This beacon does 400? Jesus fuck, dude. Alright, we're almost able to afford the second sword. Or first sword, actually. Bold of me to assume I've done enough work to deserve 2 swords. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do. You know, I'm gonna need to like go back over all the history of this facility and see which employees deserve to come back for round 2. Like Rose, Eugene, Toto, Ramirez, Everett, they're all coming back. Thea probably as well. We're gonna make Bong Bong the third. Bong Bong the second's not coming back. Bong Bong the second is dead. Their next of kin will be joining us. Gonna remake Yunhu, obviously. And with the suppression stuff out of the way, they'll actually be able to become the captains of their respective departments. It's still wild after all this time. Rhodes only has Wingbeat and Justicia. She got Wingbeat on like her second day here. Got Justicia, and then got like Justicia from possibly the most dangerous Vow in the game. I imagine he's the most dangerous since he's the one who gives you Aleph gear. And start spamming works again. Because we're already getting up to the point where Rose might not be able to where Rose might not be able to deal with nothing there without getting a bad result and getting fucking killed. You know what, friends? You go say hi to the Dreaming Current. Take some grape flavored candy, it's a favorite. I'm gonna be happy to not deal with you again. Asshole. Amber Dusk! I'm pretty sure those only, like, spawn... Those guys only hang out in the hallways, so... We might just be able to keep working and just, like, ignore them. Also, we got a sword. Yippee! Yay, swords! Oh wow, they've like changed up the font they're using so that way they don't get detected. Damn. The bots are learning. Got it. Everybody, shots, 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 shots. You know what, Vera? Go read this random odd test. If Vera reads Skin Prophecy and manages to get up to like manages to get up to 100 Prudence, will that count as 7 out of 5 for the record team mission, or will it stay 6 out of 5? I don't know why I'm interested in finding that out, I just am. Okay, yeah, it does actually count. So if we don't have enough in the future, we can just have people like spam Skin Prophecy or other tools that up stats. Like, fuck, we could just use, you must be happy, actually. Okay, we've got the second suit. Now we just need the last sword. Then we're gonna like actually end the day this time, because if we can help it, I want to clear Hakuma's mission. Then we day 1 reset. That will be where we start off tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next time. Tomorrow's not a streaming day. Tomorrow is therapy. Resub viewer watcher followers at site.scam. How wonderful. Truly splendid. They've started sending the scam bots that do the weird fucked up text that use different fonts and characters, that way they don't get detected. Because I have that website name as a banned term in the chat. But I mean, I have to be doing something right as a streamer if I'm getting bot viewer ads. Sorry, that took me a few attempts to say for some reason. Eugene, you can have one work with the Sound Orchestra as a treat. Ways away from second sword because the extraction team exploded. Job drinking soda, Kana. I always knew you could do it. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. They can spawn down here, actually. Y'all just beat the shit out of it real quick. Oh, fuck, Violet Midnight. Okay, here's hoping we managed to get all the boxes we need for nothing there. Like, now. Ow, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Alright, good work, man. Oh. Hey, Rose, be a bit careful on the way out. Just gonna... I don't think the food chain's actually killed anybody yet, weirdly enough. Yeah, I don't think they go into the main room, so as long as people stay in the main rooms, the only threat is mountain breaching again. I mean, we can beat mountain back into the dirt as many times as we need to. Speaking of. Amount of smiling bodies and an arbiter have made me very much appreciate the value of the slow bullets. Oh god, I guess all the clerks were giving the little bit of temperance that they needed for this to be a high percent chance of succeeding. Shit, we're not really close. Okay, Rose got this. So like 2% chance that 2% chance they lost from that little bit of temperance from the clerks isn't gonna do much. 8 damage. Giant attack, she took 8 damage. Unperturbed. Oh, Frenzy has a stick, apparently. I could have swore they had a weapon, but I guess not. You know what, Toto, just go ahead and start beating up that one. I was gonna say start heading down there to do a mountain, but nah, actually just Okay, yeah, Rose did good enough to, not get a bat again. No, you get the fuck back here, Paulinus. Also, Eugene and Everett, y'all Loki just head to extraction. Okay, so plan now, just like trip the Violet Midnight, I guess, and then do enough work with nothing there that we don't have to worry about, work with nothing there to the point where we can actually get the thing before it kills us until we're dead. Because, you know, we don't want the Violet Midnight to kill us until we're dead. That'd be rude. Go on. Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. We're almost out of clerics. Mountain is running out of shit to smell. How the fuck did they get to Yumi? Must have got him on the way back from working with Sport Girl. I see. It doesn't seem to have actually slowed it down that much. Hi, God Delusion. How's it going, God Delusion? Our goal is to just work with nothing there so much that we can afford the sword anyways. The fuck safety team in particular, I guess. Oh wow, the tentacle just... I was gonna say it wiped out this entire hallway, but the food chain's still kind of alive, question mark. Also, I hate that they just keep, like, fucking chasing down the units like that. It's annoying. Ooh, Rose took some damage there. Okay, yeah, 2 more, like, these halfway decent work results should be good enough. Rose? I was wondering where the fuck she was going. Oh no, Toto. But like fake Toto, not real Toto. Oh, fake Toto's pissed. She's gonna murder somebody. Oh no, she's gonna so murder somebody when she finishes walking around in the safety department main room. Okay, last work. And then we have to end the day in order to get the mission clear. We'll have to read some dialogue as well. It's gonna go on a bit longer than expected, but... it's all worth it for Cool Sword. I'm surprised the God Delusion hasn't managed to actually kill anybody yet. Like, it drove Toto crazy, but it hasn't actually killed anybody yet. What it did kill is the Amber Dusk. Thanks. I appreciate it. There we go. Got the sword and the workday. The virtue of governance completed. It's next day. Yes. I'm gonna pick some tool that we don't care about. Eventually, like live on me. Happy birthday, praise to you. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. That does she know? Not to be nitpicky, but Alter does fake and real ones are mostly he or they if possible. Oh, I thought I'm so sorry. I didn't actually realize. It wasn't intentional. It's what I'm trying to say. I'll keep that in mind. There is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing, or that this place will no longer serve a purpose. Michael, are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. Me when I lie. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. Pompous old man voice. The idea that I am sitting at the bottom, oblivious as to what's happening up there, is an idea you might think of as true. Wait, work tomorrow. Have a good stream. I go to bed. Bye bye. I mean, I'm not going to stream for this much longer. I'm going to read Hawkman's dialogue and then end the stream. But it is in truth you who is unknowing, stupid bitch. Pain, agony, regret, and the shadows of the past that would never release their grip on you. They spent quite a number of days with you. It is nothing compared to our time together. In the end, they never got to know you to the fullest. Those who cannot accept their fate seem to have directed their anger towards you. Such as that one man, he who gradually broke himself whenever he was ordered to redact information. Yes, sir. The unnecessary leakage of emotion is unfavorable. There is something I need to show you, so you can understand. There once was an employee named Anya. She lived with her parents and her little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she tried to join one of the wings. However, she just wasn't good enough for them. Poor Anya was struggling to figure out what to do next. She even considered ending it all as a last resort. That was until she received a letter from a wing. A letter that had a simple, yet magical line penned to it. You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation. Awestruck, Anya read through the letter over and over again. Didn't seem like anyone was pulling a prank on her, nor that it was a mistake on the mail courier's part. For a brief moment, Anya wondered if she even applied to work at Lobotomy Corporation at all. But she soon shook that thought off. That was not important in the slightest. I took the role of the courier. I was the one who delivered the letters to people. I evaluate candidates to determine if they may join here or not, and bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Anya was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hired had, but wasn't aware of. As you know, to become a feather, a part of the wing, one has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who dropped out of high school, had no special talents, and lived in the back streets, manage to get in our company? Would her family finally be able to pursue happiness? All of this happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years, her sister fell ill and passed away, along with her parents. Where is Anya now, with her entire family gone? She is asleep down here. It is wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this, but I'll grant you access just this once. Jeez, call her up, please. Invoke her? Okay. Now Anya is at work, feeling like she is a brand new employee who just joined the company, completely oblivious to the fact that it has been 10 years since she actually joined us. You could, perhaps, choose to pay a small cost to augment her virtues, such as fortitude or prudence, if you wish. Now try to erase her, please. Bye. How do you feel? The Anya who was killed by a monster, and that Anya whom you just erased are one and the same. They both evanescently lost their lives. It is such a futile action, to wake them and erase them to slumber again and again. Both your attachment to the employees and the Sephiroth's care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here. Everything that moves and is alive in this facility is on pause. They awake the next morning with their eyes shut tight every night. Those of the layers above did not know that. They spent themselves emotionally for the deaths with which they were presented. Bearing obscure resentment in their hearts, they put all the blame on those like you, and they crumbled, just like that. I urge you not to worry about me. I would not dare do such a thing. I have always wanted to be an important part of your life. Stay with 8 or more employees, temperance is 100. That's, yeah, easy. Expand architecture, sure, who TF cares? And then we end the stream because it's been like half an hour over anticipated time because I accidentally fucked up and forced myself to do the whole nothing there extraction thing twice, but also the limit on fortitude is now increased to 120. Whoa, shit, it's Tool. Whoa. Good night.